Ooh. It's not Happy Monday, so it's more like fuck Monday. How are y'all? Does Ross still have a target on his head? Wait, what do you mean? Why does he have a target on his head? Oh, yeah, he got stung by a bee on Saturday. No, it was like completely fine on Sunday, basically. He had like this like teeny tiny red dot left on his head. Like, I guess that was where the stinger was. He got bead. Hey Fireburb. Hey Siren. Hey TMS. Hey Fox. Hey Ajax. Hey Will. Hey Nappa. Yeah, we went to a friend's house for dinner, and then we went to an art gallery opening that she had paintings in, and then we went to see the Virginia Symphony play. And at the beginning of all that, Ross got sung by a bee. Alright, I think this is the file that we were working on. Oh nice, that's good. Yeah, I mean pretty much as soon as it happened, um I removed the stinger, and then we put like a Benadryl gel on it. Um Ross doesn't seem to be allergic to that stuff, so that wasn't really a concern. Glad it wasn't me, because I did not have my epi. I don't know if I would have needed it though anyway for a bee. I'm assuming no, because I've been stung by bees and wasps in the past, and the reaction for me is not good, but I've never gone into anaphylactic shock. I will. I generally don't fuck around with bees though. Like, I was highly annoyed on Saturday when, before we went and did all that, like early in the morning, we went to a native plant sale and I bought a bunch of plants, and then when we came home, we unloaded all the plants. I didn't do any planting yet because we have these Japanese privet bushes that are on each corner of our house that I hate a lot. So, and I wanted to get rid of them because they're about to flower. And once they flower, it's basically Bee City. Which, nothing is inherently wrong with that. It's just that I knew I wanted to remove them, and once they start having bees swarming them, then I'm not gonna be able to cut them down. about possibly being stung 30,000 times. Guess we'll do Akiyama first. Good news, the Yakuza 0 fever is spreading. Oh, nice. Who is it spreading to? Okay, we have all of these. We have 0 subterranea. We don't even have... I guess Majima never talked to Kine because his isn't even listed, which is really funny to me. Alright. Talk to this lady. Cobalt is going to play it, so now you have to play it soon too. Nice. Good, good. Wait. Do I even have this stuff? I really want his guns upgraded before I go in though. I need 1 more platinum. Okay. Wait, right? Do I need 1 or 2? I can't read. Reading is hard. I need 1. I know now. I planted 2 of the plants, but the rest of them are just like in their pots, like just sitting in the garden beds. Because I'm not sure where I want to plant some of them. Where do I want to get something but where can I even get? I don't even know if I have enough mahjong tags to buy a platinum plate that way. God, I can't walk. You need to have landscaping people come out and fix your lawn, but you're afraid of what it'll cost. Uh-oh. Wait, what's wrong with your lawn? I have a very cheap way to fix your lawn. Okay, I don't have any chips either. Nice. Let's go. It didn't grow in very evenly from where they did the initial seeding, but the bigger problem is the side of your house where there's a hill and the water has created a Grand Canyon of mud. When you say a Grand Canyon of mud, are you sure it's not like a... What do they call those? Are you sure it's not one of those things that was specifically graded that way so that water would flow there? Does that make sense? I forget what they call them. Sounds like it's time for artificial grass. Hey, Major Bento. But... yeah, the water is meant to flow there, but it eroded the soil a lot because it wasn't compacted well enough. You think you need to get them to fill in the area? Hey, Splinter Fox, how are you? You know what I would do? I would put in a rain garden there. Basically, put in a bunch of plants that fucking love to be drowned in water. That's what I would do. That would fix your erosion problem too, actually. Like, you could get... wait. Is it a wide open area? my first thought was maybe a river birch. We have 2 river birches in the back of our yard that are like right on the water. They are thirsty, thirsty trees though. But if they're gonna be put in like a place where they're gonna be get water like that, then they'll be fine. Honestly, I want a rain garden, but I'm like, I don't even think there's a part in my yard that is wet like that. Other than like, you know, the water itself, but that doesn't make any sense. Rain gardens are supposed to be a solution if you have a part of your yard that floods. Not, you don't generally make them because you want one. I mean, you could, there's nothing against that. Rock gardens work well for those. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's an option. I guess the only issue with a rock garden is, well, then you need rocks. Rocks are fucking expensive. What the fuck? There's little interesting things like that you find out once you have a house and you're just like, wow, these things are expensive. More expensive than I thought they would be. Goddamn rocks. Oh. Wait, how far is it from the house though? I can't tell really well from this picture. Because you might not want a tree by your house. But yeah, there's plenty of plants you could put there though that fucking love water. Is it clay too? Damn clay. Oh my god, when a paper garden? I mean, that's an option, but I think the water would wash it away. But I get, yeah, that is an option. You could fill it with gravel. I just would make the rain garden because it would be an excuse for me to make another garden. The glass garden? I mean, yeah, I guess the glass garden would be like the rock garden. So yeah, why not? The neighbors have big river zones, but you like the rain garden idea. I'm just thinking if you want something that's cheaper. I think, well, okay, let me back up a bit. Rain garden can be expensive depending on how much you want to spend on plants. I say this, I spent $55 on plants on Saturday, so would the turtle be invited to the new garden? Oh yeah, TMS, do you want Snappy? Oh no, yeah, $55 is great. Especially too for what I got, because you have a Snappy too? Nice. It's Snappy's brother. You don't know where this emote is from, but it's cool. Yeah, I saw it because cats and also Monstera. I love Monsteras. I have Monsteras are supposed to be easy plants to grow, and I don't know. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Oh, there's two. There's two snapping turtles. But I can't tell which one's which. So Snappy and Choppy. I can only tell which one's which when they get out of the water, and at that rate, I'm like running away. I'm like gone. I'm like, bye. As soon as they start getting out of the water, I'm like, alright, I'm leaving. But, Snappy is the smaller one. Oh, they're snapping turtles. Choppy is the bigger one. I'm assuming that Choppy is a male and Snappy is a female, but I have no idea. Hey, seafood. Because I don't think Snappy's ever come out of the water, actually. I've only seen Snappy's head and, like, Snappy's back. Choppy is the one who's like, I'm fucking coming out of the water. That's why I really think that, I really feel like they were someone's pet, and then they decided that they didn't want to have a... I guess they didn't realize how big snapping turtles get? I have no idea. It's just because they come up to you so easily. And, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily afraid, but I have a, I would say I have a general respect for snapping turtle that I will watch from afar. I'm perfectly okay with watching from afar. Oh, wait. No, wait. Wait, do I? I don't know. I don't know if I need a battery. Because his subterranea is kind of short. You can bring one. I'm probably gonna end up wearing the... I'm probably not gonna be able to wear the sprint shirt. Like, yeah, we'd go faster, but I'm probably gonna end up having to wear the rage armor. That way I'm not being knocked down every 2 seconds. Put this away. So we need more healing items and more shotgun shells. Big boy discrimination. He's cool, but I will watch him from afar. I like my fingies. Do they twerk? I don't know. I generally don't stick around long enough to find out. As soon as it, like, he starts trying to come out of the water, I'm like, alright, I'm leaving. I'm good. I don't even know. Do we even need the grenade launcher? Is that even gonna be helpful? Oh wait, we don't need the grenade launcher. Because we have... Laser. And the anti-tank missile launcher. That's not really gonna help us do anything. Yeah, can't really think of a use case. You just meant about him getting abandoned. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. That happens a lot, it seems like, with reptiles. Oh, he's Siren. Like, people will get, like, reptiles as pets, and then they get big or something, and then they're just like, oh, that's bigger than I thought it would be. But, because they're reptiles, they're like, oh, it's fine if I just release it into the wild. They'll figure it out. And generally that's not really the case. Like, for example, Ross's family has a turtle named Spike. That is a she. But yeah, she can't be released back into the wild because she could have, like, diseases, or, you know, she could have something that, like, the other turtles don't have and basically wipe out the other turtles. Reptile abandonment is big real. Yeah. And that's why you end up like that's why there's like a bajillion iguanas. Because aren't iguanas like a huge problem in Florida? I've never seen an iguana though in Florida. I know they're there. I've seen plenty of crocs, alligators or crocodiles. I don't actually know the difference. As soon as I see one, I'm like, alright, I'm like, bye. Yep, they'll fall out of trees when it gets chilly. Oh no, poor babies. That's kind of sad. Wait, why am I wanted buy. I don't know why I hit mod. I need... I feel like this is not enough healing items. These aren't even good healing items though. Do I have to get them all from Hasegawa now? Higher chance to get hit on the head via iguana than a coconut in Florida. That's certainly something. Oh wait, taxi. Taxi is faster. We had an iguana. We had iguanas. We had a female iguana. I can't remember her name though, but she was so sweet. The nicest iguana I've ever encountered. You could pick her up and hold her and she just chilled. It was so cool. Alright, yeah, here we go. Wait, no, I don't want that. I want this. That's really funny. I didn't know that as a statistic. That I have a higher chance of getting hit on the head with an iguana than a coconut. Yeah, because they have a Burmese python problem too, I believe, in Florida. Hey, Garlic. How are you? That one's a little bit more terrifying. We had, when I was little, we had two Burmese pythons. And yeah, I don't think they're not very good pets for probably like 99% of the population. Cool dudes, but yeah. I learned a lot about snakes that way. The one that always freaked me out though was like because they're constrictors, so you have to always keep them moving. So like for example, like if my dad was cleaning the cage, then my mom would have to hold the snake, which meant constantly moving the snake because if you let them sit there too long, they'll just start wrapping around your body parts. It's not good. Berm issue due to breeding facilities getting flooded out during hurricanes. You know what's wild to me? It's wild to me that they would leave them there, you know? Yeah, yeah, ball python is much better, much smaller. We had a ball python named Chunky that I was the designated snake holder when my mom would clean his cage. I don't know why I was. I don't, maybe my siblings didn't want to. I don't actually know. Who do I want to take with me? Autosay is probably the only person who can even keep up with me, but is he even gonna do anything? Probably not. Every time I've taken him with me, he just does nothing. You know, Bob could be helpful, or he could kill me. I don't know. That might make it more exciting. Trying to warm up in the office. Oh, but if you turn the temp up, then the bedroom will get too hot. Oh, yeah. I know that feel. That's how it is here. Like, you're curious if he'll leave? Okay, we can see what happens to him. Yeah, our bedroom is typically cooler than the rest of the house. Thanks, Bob. Off to a great start. God damn it. Oh, I didn't think about it, but I don't have anything. God damn it, Bob. Bob! Stop trying to kill me, Bob. Okay, hold on. I have a solution for Bob. There. Should stand up now. One doesn't have any. Rip Bob. God damn it, Bob. Berms are generally chillier than Redix, but you're not 100% against them being someone's pet. Yeah. My only thing I would say with the Burmese python is just they're huge. Like, they get huge. Rip Bob. You tried to bring him with you, and he eventually just said, I'm out of here. Oh, Bob disappeared, but now he's back. Okay. This is the manhole Kine was talking about. He's probably full of it, worth checking out. Oh, I can't even- wait, can I not even take him? Or do I have to talk to it twice? What should I do? Go in. Redix are so fucking aggro for being the same size as Burm. It's like, why the fuck do you want that? Yeah. Huh? What is this place? Something feels wrong here. The Kamurocho Subterranea. The Kamurocho Subterranea is a strange network of underground passages that change each time you enter. You must reach the lowest level via ladders and defeat the enemies lurking there. The only way back to the surface is to select head back above ground at a ladder or use the ladder to the surface after beating the enemies on the lowest level. Once back above ground, you'll be rewarded based on how well you did. If you fall while fighting in underground passages, you'll return to the manhole entrance. You'll lose any progress and items earned up to that point, so you need to think carefully about the best time to turn back. The underground passages are dark, so you won't get far without a flashlight. You'll need to stock up on batteries for it as well. When you run low on supplies, talk to an illegal arms dealer to buy ammo and recovery items. Okay, well Bob is with me still currently. I mean, he's dead, but he's still here. I think the arms dealer dude sells the little thingies for them. Hey Zo. Hey time zone. Sexy time for Eugene. Does the merchant show up in Dead Souls difficulty? Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. This is my first time ever being in Subterranea on this difficulty. Oh, he could say that. I'll keep checking the map though. See if we can. Guess I have to go that way. Beep beep. No, this is a dead end. Oh no, it's not. I'm just silly. Oh. Can I fit? What? Okay, I was like, how can the zombie fit but I can't? Like, that's some bullshit. Yeah, the only person I've ever brought into Subterranea with me, I think, is Date. And I know that when I got to Amon, Date left. From what I remember. Like, I feel like he didn't even, like, go with me. Like, he just stood there or something? I don't know. Can't carry any more items. I wonder what it is. Akiyama probably has the easiest time just because he can just go. He has... These are pretty strong when they're fully upgraded. And infinite ammo, so... You've taken in everyone you were trying to level up. Ah, I see. I always leveled up everyone by going in the manhole that, the manhole you go into, when you're doing, Ryuji's, movie sub-story. Because when you come back there later as Kiryu, I think, you have... There's like an aggro and some other... I forget what all is down there, but it's really fast because you just go down there, kill everything, go back up the manhole. Go down there, kill everything, go back up the manhole. Because you don't even have to leave the manhole entrance. Especially if you're using Kiryu's rifle. Is that a flamethrower? It is. I don't... Can we even get any this early though? Like the merchant guy? How are you doing, time zones? And how are you, Zoe? You eventually did that when you were done with Subterranea? Ah, okay. Oh. Other button. Don't see anyone on this map. But yeah, Siren, I feel that the same way about, like, some people having, like, specific kind of, like, monitor lizards. Like, some of them are so aggressive, I'm just like, what the fuck? Why do you want that? I don't know why we would want to use that, but... He had a big meal and went into a food coma? Nice. You hate seeing people keeping wild hybrid cats and dogs as pets. Yeah, there's one on YouTube. That I see a lot in like YouTube shorts, and the cat's like always hissing, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't know. This makes me feel very uncomfortable. The zombies were a bit of a surprise, but I guess that story was just an urban legend. Huh? What's this? Miyata Engineering? Foreman Koji Miyata. Some kind of work order, huh? This place does look a little too pimped out to just be a regular tunnel. What were they doing here? The writing's too faded to read. Looks like I can go further down, but I guess I should tell Hine about this work order first. Yeah, we should totally leave so we can do it all over again. I agree. You want a Tegu when you get a bigger enough space for it, and they're super smart. When no, it's all good. You hear a voice from out of nowhere. This reward is yours for your trials. Oh boy, they gave me scrap iron. I don't know if I need another battery, but... So Bob stayed with me for that one. So far anyway, but he was dead the whole time. They're big fat babies that can be trained. Doing well. You hope my Monday has been pleasant and full of lattes. I did make a latte. Wait. What? I'm out of here. What? Why are you leaving now? What? Alright, Bob, bye. I'm already fucking leaving. What do you think I'm doing? I'm like not even in subterranea anymore though. What? Does he just have a time limit? Oh, I wonder if Bob has a time limit. That's fucking funny if he does. That zombie lady shrieked and he's like, mess me with that shit. That in the blue tongue skink. Oh, they're so cute. I actually, we had these salamanders. I'm actually really sad and I miss them. But I guess we destroyed their home inadvertently. I put it back. So basically what happened is we were fixing when we were fixing the flower beds in the back of the house, for some reason there was like a bunch of rocks in it, so we were digging out of the rocks, but when we picked up the two pavers, there's like two giant ass pavers, when we picked them up, the salamanders were like, ah, and like they crawled up the house and they just like were stuck to the house for the rest of the day, like they didn't move. And that was the last time I ever saw them. And I'm sad. And we put the pavers right back after we were done. They're like, no, this place is not sacred any longer. Wait, no, he's... I'm thinking about like every other character except Akiyama. Gotta get back in time to be sassy to someone else. Yeah, that's true. They seem like resilient little guys that'll be good. Yeah, no, I'm sure they're fine. I just liked seeing them. Though, I don't know, maybe it's for the best. Because I was always really nervous that somehow they were gonna get in the sunroom and May was gonna get them. Because May got a tree frog once. And I was really sad. I was like, what did the tree frog do to you? Queen of the Hunt, yeah. You want another axolotl? Oh, you had a mudkip? Aw. You made it back in one piece, Mr. Akiyama, so you find anything? Not a thing. No way. Well, not exactly, at least. Nothing to do with your urban legend, but I found this. What is it? Your guess is as good as mine. It looks like some kind of work order. Strange to find something like that underground, don't you think? What do you mean? Let me ask you a question. What was it like down there? There were hordes of zombies. What about the tunnels themselves? It did look like they were doing some construction work. I thought so. I think you were onto something. Hold on a second, I still don't get it. Come on, Mr. Akiyama, a construction site underground, don't you see? Nope, I don't follow. I'll look into this work order. The Miyata guy, it says, was in charge, might know more. Sorry to ask you this, Mr. Akiyama, but can you explore a little bit more? You might find something else. What? You want me to go down there again? I'm not made of time, you know. I'll up your reward. Come on, please. Fine, but this is the last time, okay? Deal, let's meet up here again later. Construction site, yeah. It's just Majima construction down there. They're all zombies now. Okay, can you guys hear the alert today? So, yeah, it's some sort of authentication issue with Twitch, but don't know. I don't know how to fix it other than to keep disconnecting and reconnecting it, which is really annoying. Alright, hold on. I want to test this theory. We're gonna open up Live Split. Oh. Alright, we're gonna time this. As soon as we bring Bob out, we're gonna turn the timer on and see how long it takes for him to leave. And see if that time is consistent. Yeah, for science. Because that was so weird. I thought he would leave in Subterranea and he didn't, and then he just suddenly left. Like, okay. God damn it, Bob. Bob already blew himself up. Also, does his healing thing not regenerate? He still has 0. I don't even remember healing him ever, though. So did he start with 0? Wow, whatever hit Bob took a lot of health. He lost like a quarter of his health practically from whatever punched him. You love Bob with the timer, yeah. I do need more meathead belt. We don't need this battery. Yeah, surely it'll be fine. A block of steel though, gross. Let's see, can we see anybody on the map? Nobody. What is on the ground, though? I can't even tell what they are. Hey, Doobie. Seeing Bob actually do something feels weird, not gonna lie. Yeah, I wonder if he only stays for like 10 or 15 minutes. And then he just is like, I'm leaving. Bob. Bob, do not shoot me. Oh wait, is there one behind me? Bob, why are you on the ground? Bob just loves laying on the ground. His favorite. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that if I keep checking the map and I never see anything, then I guess we don't get to, I guess. He has D accuracy. I mean, that's actually pretty accurate. He can't shoot for shit. Bob, what the fuck? Nothing's even there! What is wrong with Bob? Like everything. Where's the Molotov zombie? Sure. I think it's Ryuji's gun that for the last upgrade that needs the meathead belts. I don't even remember now. I went to upgrade something and I needed more meathead belts and I was like, well, or so, what are you doing down there, Bob? Right? He's leveling up, I guess. Wait, really? That's it? That was really short. Wait, what the hell? This one was just a U. Okay. Man's decided he needs to have some fun by shooting zombies. He keeps shooting me instead. Shooting anything that moves, yeah, that's... yeah. Unfortunately for me, that does seem to be the case. Times with Bob in action, yeah. Thanks, Bob. Very useful. I'm gonna laugh if it gets exactly to 10 and he's just like, bye. What if Bob had an upgrade for the amount of time he would stay out? That would be really dumb. What happened to Bob, actually? He's not- I don't even hear him doing anything. Having a good old time with my friend Bob. What even is that? Or I guess we should check this one. Oh, I can't see them. I see them. Oh, that's- wait, that's really funny. Apparently that also saves Bob. If Bob gets grabbed and I talk to the illegal arms dealer, Bob is then saved, even if I'm nowhere near Bob. Thank you, Zoe, for the hydrate. I just realized- and thank you for the hip hat. I just realized I don't even have my drink. I left my water out there. Alright, hold on. For the sake of science, I'll have to suffer. Because I want to keep the timer as accurate. Because we're trying to see if Bob leaves after some period of time. No, don't let go of Bob. Does Bob provide his traditional upgrade functionality outside of being a partner? Yes. You get the, like, the special reward stuff from Bob. There's actually two Bobs in this game. There's the Bob that gives you the, like, upgrade stuff, and then there's the Bob that... What does he do in the subterranea? Let go of my Bob. I wish one was Zombie Bob. That would be a lot more interesting. That is not what I want to do. Bob, no. Hurt Bob. Or... Right, Bob, don't die. My other problem... This is Bob S, right? Is there a way for us to know which Bob we have? Oh good, Bob healed himself. Fantastic. Because if Bob doesn't go away after a certain amount of time, my other theory is that if Bob dies or something, maybe he leaves after a period of time because he's like, well, they're not reviving me, so I guess they don't need me for him. Please. Akiyama ended himself. Right in the foot. Good job, Akiyama. He doesn't need his foot. Alright, well see, Bob's still with us. So will he still with us if we go back in? Because then I'm assuming he will stop us randomly, right? Like, even in the middle of this? Like, he's just like, I'm done. I wonder if I have enough meathead belts now. Oh. There you go. Bob blew himself up. Yeah, because I don't even know how much time it was. Was it like 15 minutes? 20 minutes? My mom. Hurting my mom. I don't know if I'm not sure if Garlic, do you know if when your Bob left, was he still he wasn't incapacitated, right? Hey Didriz, how are you? You don't remember, but you'd guess he wasn't. Just because you were on easy. Yeah, that makes sense. That he would still be alive. Bob's very good at blowing himself up. Like, I should talk, but I'm also pretty good at that. Oh, now you want to sell them? You skipped quite a few streams since you only just got to play Pirate Yakuza. Oh yeah, no worries. No problem at all. I hope you're enjoying it. I don't want to spoil games for people, so... People miss streams. Honestly, if people, for whatever reason, people miss streams is totally okay. No one is obligated to be. Wait. I was gonna say, what happened to Bob? I found Bob. Yeah, chapter 2 is extremely long. Ridiculously long. He's still here. But that doesn't make sense either though, now that I think about it, because he was... when he left, he was... Wait, was he actually? Oh no. Was he incapacitated when he left? Was he... In any non-RGG games? I don't know. I don't think so, but I honestly have no idea. A lot of zombies. I'm stuck. Does anything else change between Very Hard and Dead Souls other than everything being immediately aggroed? Just that, I believe. Well, the only other thing I can think of is I don't even really know the reason for it. So there's two interesting, I'm going to call them bugs because I don't know what else they would be because they don't really make any sense. But something that happens on Dead Souls difficulty that does not happen on at least easy is if you, when you have Nagahama with you, when you get to the last room where you need Nagahama to follow you to trigger the next part, if you do not command him, if you do not give him a command before that on Dead Souls difficulty, you will not be able to command him in that room. So you have to tell him to, like, follow you or whatever before you get to that room. And if you don't, there's a good chance, if he's on attack or, like, the other one, which is, like, yeah, up to you, there's a good chance he'll get stuck. Oh no, no, Akiyama, don't. Don't make yourself a sword. The only other thing is also regarding Nagahama, so maybe it is a bug. Maybe Nagahama is just bugged. I have no idea. Bob's gonna die. So when you get to Nagahama for the last time, when Kiryu, right before he kills him, when you knock Nagahama down, on easy, you knock him down and then you stomp on him to get him to stand up quickly, and then you, rinse repeat, basically. You can not stomp on him for some reason. Like, you can stomp on him, but he won't get up. He'll get up, like, following the, like, normal timetable of just, like, whenever the fuck he feels like getting up. Okay, there's the thing, but I wanted... But yeah, those are the only two, and I feel like they're bugs because they don't happen on easy, so I'm assuming they don't happen on EX hard, but I actually don't know. He does sell them. And fix their Bob. Just in time for him to explode. Alright, we'll bring one more. Oh great. I just revived Bob. Damn it, Bob! You just think it's great you spent 90% of the time drunk, so your very hard playthrough was practically a Dead Souls playthrough. Oh, it's gonna hit me. I didn't even think about it, but like Bob is in Ishin, but Bob isn't in Kenzan, is he? I don't remember seeing him, but... Also, something that's really funny that I keep forgetting to mention. Whenever I'm editing the stream info on YouTube, and I type in Dead Souls, there's always two games that come up. It's Dead Souls and Kenzan. So apparently, Kenzan is Dead Souls, I don't know. I can't further rear. Bob is doing pretty good for the most part. Well, I don't know if he's doing good killing things, but he's doing good, staying alive at least, I guess. Maybe that's the secret for staying with Bomb, or using Bomb as your partner. Thank God Bomb is here to do all the heavy lifting. If you have the rage armor on, then you pretty much negate him blowing you up too. There's
The Last Stand. It's tough, but the payout is really something.
Hold on, Bob. Oh, hey Soul, how are you? Happy April. Made apple crisp for dessert. That sounds great. Where did he go? You are great. You had a deep dish pizza for dinner. Nice. I had pizza. I had a French bread pizza though. Do you guys like French bread pizza? Why did the lemon stop rolling down the hill? It ran out of juice. No, Bob, damn it. Alright, so far he's with me. I guess we'll find out when we leave. Aldi had a case of Arizona green tea on sale. Hell yeah. I didn't even know they sold them. I haven't been to Aldi in a while, but they have this their own brand of like premium ice cream. I think they only have chocolate and vanilla, but oh my fucking god, it's so fucking good. Holy shit. Like we would go to Aldi just to get the ice cream and leave. Also been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. I'm glad you're doing well, Soul. Oh, not this. You get all your Diet Cokes there? Oh. Why did Akiyama teleport? And we're done, huh? This one dropped something. Get like 6 cases for 18. Whoa. Wow, nice. That's really good. Because that's like... How much soda? Yeah, 72 cans. Thank you. Give it where are sacred. Who's there? Did I just stream that? I think I'd better be going anyway. He's losing his shit. I lost all my meathead belts from earlier because I died. Wee. "15 floors underground," understandable to be honest. Yeah, because I think like here it's like $8 or $9 for like a 24 pack. And that's from like Walmart, and I don't, it's probably even more now, I don't know. You hear a voice from out of nowhere. He left again. Okay, we basically made it 34 minutes with Bob. Hey Meth Man, how are you? What a terror. Do you actually like all these Diet Coke better than Coke brand? I've never had their Diet Coke. This actually makes me really sad, but I've never liked Diet Coke. Coke was my favorite soda, but I don't really care for Coke Zero either, so I just don't drink Coke anymore. Regular Coke is your favorite, yeah. I think I feel like I had a glass bottle one. Maybe like over 5 years ago now, but that's like the last time I had it. You have to drink soda so often that you have to do diet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure now if you cut me, I will bleed Dr. Pepper Zero Cherry. The new orange cream Coke? I don't know. That's sussy to me. Because I've never even liked vanilla Coke. You like vanilla Coke? Like, okay. That's not, like, I'll drink it. Like, if it's vanilla Coke and nothing else, then I'll drink it. But, like, the worst is cherry Coke. I can't stand cherry Coke. I don't know why. You would think it would taste good, but for some reason it just doesn't. Yeah, the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper was pretty good. I think Ross drank them all, though. I wonder if I can find the orange cream Coke in a... You know, sometimes they have those weird flavors, like, in the, like, 12 ounces, like, at the front of the store. I wonder if I can find one to try it. I like the can. The can is cool. It's a weird flavor. If it's a weird flavor, you'll try to find it at a gas station or door store. Yeah, exactly. The one thing I really fucking want is Diet Code Red. Like, I don't know why near me I can't find it. But my mom will buy it every once in a while. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, where are you buying this? Like, I can't fucking find it at all. Oh, it's you, Mr. Akiyama. You're back. Yeah, I just got here. I hit the jackpot. I went to see Miyata after we last met. The guy from Miyata Engineering on the order. Yeah, that's the one. He wouldn't talk at first, but he changed his tune when I showed him the work order. I guess he knew he was beat. He told me everything he knew. Did you know there used to be different plans for a subway line underneath Kamurocho? No, first I've heard of it. Apparently Miyata Engineering was in charge of the initial reinforcement work for it. Huh. Don't they have to dig the tunnel first? Normally, yeah, but it seems the underground tunnels there existed before the subway construction work even began. What were they there for then? Miyata had no idea. He says the top brass dodged the subject when he asked. Weird, huh? But it gets weirder. Yeah? When they started reinforcing the tunnels, bad things started happening to the workers. Sounds like tall tales to me. Well, you know those stories about cursed expeditions? This time it really happened. Hey, I found this while I was down there. A cup? You know what this is? This must be one of those treasures kept in a shrine. That's what I thought. Think it has anything to do with this curse of yours? It must. They use these as offerings to prevent bad things from happening. Yeah, you could be right. This is no urban legend anymore. No siree. Can I keep this cup, Mr. Akiyama? Huh? Oh, sure. Well, that seals it then. We have to get to the bottom of this mystery. Hine? You've been a massive help, Mr. Akiyama. I won't forget everything you've done for me. And there you go. There you go. I couldn't bring myself to tell him about the creepy voice I heard down there. Oh well, it was probably my imagination anyway. Yeah, I'm probably just crazy. Beep beep. Oh, I guess we have to change characters. You haven't seen Diet. Yeah, I know it exists because I've had it before. And man, it was really good. But I like Mountain Dew Zero Sugar, like any of the Zero Sugar ones are very good. But I'm just not much of a Mountain Dew drinker. Like, Baja Blast is... I really like the watermelon one. What is it, Major Melon or whatever? And Baja Blast is good, but I have to be in the mood for it, I guess. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna save. Alright, one subterranea down, so we have 3 more. But it'll just get longer the more characters we do. Alright, I am not taking a break yet. I'm gonna get my water real quick. I completely forgot. That's always the case with those random flavors. Finding them is like searching for a friggin' unicorn. Yeah, that's the thing though, is like, I feel like Code Red is like the most popular secondary flavor, no? Or is it not? Now that's a good question. What's the most popular secondary flavor of Mountain Dew? Like, not counting like Diet Mountain Dew. Because obviously I would think it would be like Mountain Dew, Diet Mountain Dew, Voltage, yeah, Voltage could be. That could be. That one's pretty good too. I don't think I've ever seen a Diet one of that though. Around me anyway. Because availability apparently is very regional. Because like I remember the first time I saw the Buffalo Ranch Doritos was at a... Well, yeah, it was at a Walmart in Atlanta actually. And I never seen them again. I found them when we were at Anime Week in Atlanta, and we went to Walmart, and they were in the chip aisle, and I bought like 2 bags of them, and then when I got home, I checked our Walmart, and there was none. Personally, you're out here writing for Supernova, but no, apparently you're the only person that likes that. Which one is that? Thanks for the reminder of ketchup Doritos being missing for a while now. Wait, why would they get rid of them though? Hmm. Supernova Mountain Dew. Oh, I remember this one. It was like pink, right? Ketchup chips? I don't know if I've ever had ketchup chips. I would try it. You think it might be seasonal-ish? Hmm. Limited run flavor. Last one was 2012-ish, you think? It was strawberry. Ah. Strawberry sounds good. I love strawberry soda. I love, honestly, strawberry soda, grape soda, uh, orange soda. Pretty much. I don't think I've ever had a fruit soda that I was like, whoa. Subway did foot-long Dorito. Wait, what? How did that work? It was 4 days ago. Ah, I see. More. But you can't say you've seen them in the last couple of years. There's also that. You can't do ketchup chips, but you guess the flavor is used in all dressed chips. Wait, I saw the all dressed ones, and I regret not buying them. So now I regret not buying them even more. I fucking love grape soda. Grape soda is my favorite. Though honestly, I keep buying Sunkiss Zero. There's a zero sugar Sunkiss that's very good. It honestly tastes the same. I can't even tell the difference. All right, hold on. My water. Let me get the water. Okay. I also got Dr. Pepper Zero Cherry. Oh yeah, my other favorite soda I've been drinking is Zero Sugar Starry. Canada's greatest export. They're thankfully very easy to find there. I love grape soda. Now I want grape soda. Yes, Starry is the new Sarah Mist. And I honestly can't tell you it's different. It's different. But honestly, I can't. It's been so long since I had Sarah Mist that I really don't know what the fuck it tastes like. Oh wait, no, I wanted to. I'm dumb. In the lead. Oh my god, it'll be faster for me to just fucking exit and load back in. Just added grape soda to your grocery cart. You go. Oh, do you like wild berry Pop Tarts? So Ross likes those. I'm actually not really a big Pop Tart person. I've never really liked them, but there's these Eggo waffle Pop Tarts that are really fucking good. I don't know why I think they're so good because I don't like any other Pop Tart. You added grape soda to your grocery cart. You bought Starry as well. Nice. Wait, do you get groceries delivered time zone? So okay, obviously it wasn't great because so when Ross had COVID, I was just like, I'm not fucking this was like the first time he had COVID, so we were still in lockdown and stuff. But like I was like, I'm not going to the fucking store. So I pretty much just had like all the groceries delivered and it was fucking glorious. It was the best thing ever. Oh wait, actually I think Majima has his shotgun. Yeah, we already upgraded his. I still put the bloody binding away. It sounds nice, but there'd be perma concern of someone grabbing the wrong thing. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It is kind of annoying when, because like whenever I did it, I would try to keep the thing open since like they would, like if they couldn't find something that they wanted, like if you asked for like Kraft mac and cheese specifically and the Kraft was sold out, they would ask if you wanted another substitute with another brand. But sometimes they don't even do that. Like they don't even, they're just like, oh, there's no Cool Ranch Doritos. Okay, so no Doritos for you. Like they don't even tell you. You just find out when they get there and there's no fucking Doritos. You're like, thanks. I would have picked a different flavor or something rather than have none at all. But I guess it really depends on like whoever got goes to fill your order, I guess. Oh wait, actually, uh, We thought you would spit out Cool Rich Doritos. Oh no! Oh no! I used the high density polymer to do the. I don't have any Diptera necklaces. Let's fucking go. Well, okay. I don't like any of these because they're just honestly it's really easy to just accidentally trigger them. Wait, we're level 69. Nice. Increases first aid capacity by 1. He has none. Somewhat increases accuracy. Oh boy, a C. Greatly increases attack power when life is critical. He has a good student though. You've seen so many stories of shoppers grabbing the wrong stuff. Yeah. With yours, you can choose alternatives if they're out of the original thing. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like, in my experience, like, I've been able to do that too. But even though I have the option, if the person doing the shopping doesn't send it back to you, they just are like, whatever, then yeah. In theory, I think they're supposed to, but I don't know. Some people are just like, whatever, I ain't got time for that. Usually, I don't remember which one shopping service it was, but there was another service where you could choose like uh a substitute beforehand, which I think that's a better idea, you know? That way if they don't have to like wait for you to respond or anything, they can just keep going. Okay, we can save it this. Do I still get my groceries delivered to this day? No, I don't, unfortunately, because Ross does not like getting things delivered at all. It's kind of the funniest thing to me. Like, if we order pizza, he wants to go get it. If we order anything like that, he wants to go get it. Like, I can count on, like, one hand the amount of times we've ordered pizza ever. That's how your parents are. Yeah, I guess it's just, that's how his parents were. And my parents would order delivery. So I'm always like, let's just get it delivered. Ross is like, I don't want to pay for the delivery. I'm like, oh my god, okay. What now? What's your problem? Huh? None of your Could you imagine if he said none of your fucking business to Majima? Sorry, I didn't mean anything. Get a grip, man. Shouldn't pick fights if you can't handle the heat. Calm down. You know what? You'd be perfect. Huh? Say what? Listen up. You've got to keep this between me and you, okay? Don't tell a soul. Uh-huh. I'm a writer for an occult magazine looking into urban legend about a manhole in Kamurocho, and I really think I'm onto something. Yeah? What's that? There's a huge mine underneath Kamurocho. Yeah, and pigs fly. I know it sounds a little far-fetched, but I've got evidence. Someone was digging down there a year ago, but they stopped digging all of a sudden. For real? It's the truth, I swear. Word is that was some guy they called the Master. Bet you want to know more, right? Who wouldn't want to get their hands on a find like that? Majima. Oh, I didn't get your name. Majima. So, Mr. Majima, will you help me out? Let's work the mine and both become billionaires. I think you were full of shit, son. Why not do it by yourself? The thing is, the manhole's in the quarantine zone. I'm skilled with a pen, not the sword. I wouldn't last 5 minutes in there. You're a piece of work, but maybe there's something in this. I'll go check it out for you. Really? Thank you. Give me the down low on this manhole. Of course, here, take this. I've narrowed its location down to Park Alley. I don't know exactly where it is yet. No sweat, I'll go take a look. Oh, and Mr. Majima, we'll split anything you find 50-50, deal? You got a lot of nerve, Pipsqueak. You like getting delivery if you have extra money, but if you pick it up, it's just because you're being cheap. I mean, I think it's fine both ways, right? There's just times for us where it's like, it makes more sense to get it delivered. And then Ross is always just like, I don't want to pay for delivery. I'm like, look, it'll be fine to get it delivered like one time. Majima puts himself in danger, only gets 50%, sounds familiar. Why did the lemon fail at school? It couldn't concentrate. Nice. Words hard, all good. All good. Oh wait, no, I wanted to bring Bob. Forgot my Bob. Yeah, that's so I don't know. I still don't really understand how it works. To be fair, Bob might also not understand how it works. Alright, this one's a little rough, so. Oh, maybe. This gun sucks. Gotta be it. What should I do? Go in. Alright, I have another theory. I want to have a wonderful stream. Thanks, Soul. It is not my shotgun. My frames. Majima just casually destroying himself. Siren, thank you for 31
Siren
months.
just subscribed with Prime. Taco Wicked.
Taco wicked. The way he says taco sounds like a taco. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna head above ground, even though we only did one floor. I was seeing if Bob would try to leave, but... Okay, so then... What if he's incapacitated? The voice and then just a battery, yeah. Need them to grab bomb. There we go. Molotov zombie set him free. God, Bob has a lot of health. Or they just do no damage, I'm not sure. Okay. Now... we'll leave. Well, that ain't good. Okay, so Bob's still with us. granola bar was scratching the back of my throat. It was uncomfy. Oh my god, the frames, the zombies are too strong. I was just wondering if Bob would leave on his own when I got close enough. Wait, where is Bob? Lost our Bob. Oh, he got stuck. Oh my god, Bob, really? Really, Bob? Bob is still with us. And basically what I was testing is I was curious if if he's incapacitated, would he be like more likely to leave? Okay. I wonder, I guess let's stay and reach the 10-minute threshold. We're almost there. Yeah, this is really interesting though, I don't... Wait. Unless he's more likely to stay with you based on his affinity. Alright, we'll go to 12 minutes to account for any pausing. Bob has had better days. Okay, well, he's still with us, so I guess I'll just leave and come back in. Reset his health. So then, yeah, I'm not really sure what... This doesn't count. He says later, but we're leaving, so it's like, okay, yeah, of course you would say later then. should have finished Ai's hostess stuff so I could take her with me. How to make your Pokemon. Wow, this thing does not carry shotgun stuff. Oh, they grabbed Bob. Bob, I haven't even made it to subterranea yet. Unfortunately, for Majima... Oh, great. Like, he doesn't have unlimited ammo. So we kind of have to keep moving. So hopefully Bob doesn't die. Yeah. I feel like there's just too many zombies for Bob to stay alive. Where am I stuck? I need the meathead belts for Ryuji's gun though. There's actually one more armor set that's interesting, but I think I tested it down here and I don't think it works. But there's the invisible one. Okay, I don't know what happened to Bob, but he seems to be okay, so we'll take that. Retake those. Oh, now you want to participate, Mom? Hey, Bob, I'm gonna need you to get up, bro. I guess I'll try to use the laser, but it's really risky on this difficulty. Oh yeah, is there a I don't think we've run into a dude yet. Alright. Not here either. Ow, that hurt. Thanks, bomb. Hey, OJ Machine. How are you doing? Oh. Really easy. Oh, what the fuck, bro? It is going well, except for part of— I'm trying to keep Bob alive. We have a timer on screen because there's this weird thing with Bob as your partner where sometimes he'll just leave, and I'm trying to figure out if we could find if like it's time-based or what. Haven't really figured the damn thing out. So far, nothing. But yeah, I need— part of the theory is I was wondering if it's affected by Bob being incapacitated, which is why I'm trying to keep him alive, but keeping Bob alive is a chore. There is a vendor here. That must be like all the way back at the beginning, but it looks like I might have to go that way anyway, so rip. Did Bob get stuck? There he is. Okay, I guess we had to go out this way and then to the left. I mean, right. It was the left, now it's the right. This way. Ah. Bob just leveled. Nice. Cool heal. Let's go. Okay, I don't want to exit yet. Where is this? Oh, there he's right there. I'm safe. I don't remember how many of these I needed to buy, but I think they stack, right? So, yes. Um, are you kidding? Why is he back here? Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Only on the 7th floor. Doesn't he? I forget. Does he do 10 and then he has to come back? I don't actually remember. Yeah, then 20. Okay. Thank you. That's gonna hit. You considered making a save for Amon in Dead Souls, but you don't want to do this on Dead Souls. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't know if I need any more. I guess I can send these back. I'm pretty sure I have enough of those. Also, why did I switch to the shotgun? We just don't know. There's the exit. Where's my dude? You know, the opposite way. Hey Sherry, how are you? Yeah, as far as I can tell, it's the only place you can just buy it. Oh, good luck, Bob, I guess. Is it dead end? We healed her Bob. Hey, Lightmaster. Thanks, Bob, for shooting me in the back of the head. What's this one do? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, good. How are you, Lagmaster? And how are you doing, Sherry? You're exhausted but doing well. Feel you. What the? It's Kuroda-san, I mean. What's with this guy? Damn strange place to run into someone. Bitten by a zombie? Nah, he'd be one of them by now. Oh well, not my problem. Looks like I can't get back. I can't get any further down, so might as well head back. I like how he just finds a dude and just leaves his ass. Amon's just chilling. He's just taking a nap. You were gonna reply in Spanish, but good eating an apple. I think that might have been easy enough that I could have figured out good eating an apple, but yeah. Any more complex sentence than that and I would have been like, what? Pretty much. You hear a voice out of nowhere. This is your reward. High density polymer. Super resilient resin. Plasma battery. Toughness infinity. Another battery. Oh, there goes our Bob. Okay, so last time we made it to 34. Now it's at 27. So I really don't know. I guess he'll just stay. Maybe once his affinity's high enough, he'll just stay until you leave Subterranea? Or I don't fucking know. Am I using the shotgun again? You just don't know. Guess I'll just buy another one again. Just scrap it. I need crybaby Brits. Alright, Kine, how'd it go, Mr. Majima? Nothing, no sign of any mine down there. That can't be right. Are you sure you were in the right place? You think I'm stupid or something? No, it's just I'm certain there's something down there. This is my last lead. If it doesn't pan out, I won't have anything to fall back on. Quit your gabbing. You're just looking for an excuse to chuck in the towel. You were right. I have what it takes to be a real writer. I know how to get to the bottom of the story. I want to win with the mine lead and break away from this penniless writer's lifestyle. Starving artist. Why didn't you say so? You gotta be upfront about what you want. Mr. Majima. I get it. I'll do this one more time just so you know. I don't do this stuff for just anyone. Alright, I think I might be able to upgrade the gun now. Why is everything so inconveniently placed for Majima? Your Spanish is so rusty. I can't even remember the last time I spoke Spanish. And even then, I was never very good and don't know much. Oh. Hey Ghost, how are you? Yesterday to a hot dog vendor outside of a concert. Mm. Yeah, I need 4 Diptera necklaces. Look at Kamiyama. Kamiyama nod. That amounted to 2, please, and do you take Zell? Mm. See? It's a useful skill. Never know when you'll need it. The only time I ever needed to, and then I didn't even need to because we had an actually fluent Spanish speaker with us, but I remember when we were at I'm actually really surprised we were at Disney World in Orlando and basically an announcement came on saying like that like they had to do like maintenance real quick or something and like to wait or whatever. But I'm surprised they didn't also repeat it in Spanish because there's a lot of big Spanish population there. But for whatever reason they didn't. And then the people behind us were like basically like tapped on our shoulder and was like, what did they say? And I'm just like, oh, my Spanish is not good enough to explain any of that. But yeah, we had a friend with us who is a fluent speaker, so they just explained. I'm still really confused that they didn't repeat the thing. You wonder what they said? Yeah, I have no idea. Dang. No, Bob. Bob, we just started. Why are you getting grabbed? Sure. Yeah, you know at Disneyland, they repeat everything in Spanish, but that's Southern California. Florida has such a diverse international visitorship. Yeah, I mean, and that makes sense too, but it's just confusing because most of the stuff is repeated in Spanish there. That's why I was like, I don't know, maybe they just didn't have anyone available. I have no idea. To be fair, that was in like, somewhere between 2010 and 2020, so they might not have used to, depending on when you went last. It could be a more recent development. Because I could totally see, like, well, you're here in America, you need to speak English, which is like... Oh wait, I came back to the beginning of the scene. Where did you come from? I never ran into you. I guess Bob ran into you, but you're attacking me instead. Alright, Bob, come on. Would have been in maybe 2013 or 2014. I see. Yeah, I don't remember when it was that I went last. It was somewhere in there. Wait, did I miss my turn? You don't know, you speak Spanish every day, so... Well, there's the dude. Do I need to be? I guess I'll buy one battery. Really, Bob? Oh my god. Bob, you had so much lead time. Like, you saw them run up to you from so far away. Why is Bob like this? We have 2 ways to go. Bob is very good at blowing himself up. Man, look at this map. This one was something. Why was that one so long? Alright, since he's here, we will heal. Right, another one. Oh, I guess we don't have one of those in case Bob. I don't know if I need more acro metals. You made it. And these specific levels are nice though, I guess, on Dead Cells difficulty, because for the most part, all the zombies come through. I don't know where Bob is. I lost my Bob. Yeah, there's a very distinct lack of frames. Have you?
80%.
I don't know, just going.
Wait.
Wait, what do you mean? Is that?
No, I know you're not speaking.
Oh, that's my Bob counter. Trying to figure out why. Sometimes Bob, when you take him as your partner, he'll just fucking leave suddenly. Like he'll just be like, "See ya," and leave. Yeah, he'll leave. So I was trying to figure out if it was like time-based or what causes it, but I haven't figured anything out. One thing that's interesting about Subterranea is like if you see one of these rooms, usually, pretty much always, yeah, the exit is on the other side of that. So if you look down 2 hallways and you had that weird room, like it's like a figure 8, and then just a normal room, it would always be down the figure 8 one. Medic 2. Bodybuilder greatly increases life. Sure shot greatly increases act. Tinkerer. Headshot. Can you imagine headshot with the explosive gun? Increases weapon force. Kills the player when their life is critical. Regenerates first aid kits over time. Yo, what? I wonder how long it takes for him to regenerate. The only problem with that, wait, no, Bob can't even use that now that I think about it. Because he seemingly doesn't have any health kit to start. He would need to take up like 2 slots for it. Alright, so then what would be better for the Bob? Except I don't think it'll apply until we get him again. Like, until you leave and come back. Yeah, he'll just have to... Okay, well if that's the case, then... Guess we can raise affinity with the player? I don't know what that's gonna do. Really? Oh my god. Alright, cool. I'm glad we were able to leave before it sounded like Bob was about to be punched by the meathead. Oh, we're on 10, so it's a boss level. Alright, halfway there. Not a zombie. Oh. Wow, good job, Molotov Zombie. Why does it take so long for Bob to load in though? That's weird. All the way at the end. You do get a lot of items down here though, but I guess that's also because of probably due to just the sheer number of zombies you killed on here. Love it every time you get to one of these parts and it's just exclamation mark, question mark. One zombie was just back there. Good job. Six more. We'll have fun. Wait, another one of these rooms? Alright, there we go. Oh my god, so many Molotov zombies. No, save Bob. Yeah, and I don't know how to explain it. Like, I feel like after you do subterranea a lot, you kind of just know. Like, sure, you don't get it every time, but you get it more than you don't. For a second I was wondering if I missed a turn, but we are good. Three more. Well, for Majimoni. Oh my god, I forgot about this room. So there's this room too, where you fight all the zombies, but if there's a version that basically is just the only thing in it is Molotov zombies, and I don't know who came up with that room, but they are a very sick and twisted person. Got the Molotov room, yeah. I forgot all about that room until just now. Oh, sorry, Bob. Alright, last one. For Majima. This floor is so peaceful. They drop high density palm. Ain't no mineral vein down here, it looks like. Wait, what's that over there? Looks like old military gear. Those ordered to... under emergency requisition order failed to comply. An army requisition order. Looks like they seized this place for military use. So that's what happened. Heavy stuff. Guess I'd better let Ine know. Huh? What's this? An ancient bead? It back. Where? Sacred treasure. Whoa, don't freak me out. Who's that? Nobody there? Whatever. I'm out of here. Bob's gonna leave, yeah. So this is the second. I'm assuming he is anyway. No, he's still here. Okay. He didn't leave that time. Hey, I'm back. Mr. Majima, how did it go? No good, there ain't no mine down there. I see. But I got something else for you. What? Some requisition order from during the war. It seems it was the tunnels under the manhole. You found that in Kamurocho, down there? Who would issue something like that? The army ordered someone to do it. Couldn't read the name of who it was, though. That's all this little scrap had on it. Nothing about no mine, either. Oh, you... Too bad, huh? Well... I wouldn't say that, huh? It's not bad at all, Mr. Majima. What got into you all of a sudden? You almost jumped out of your pants. Can you leave the requisition order and bead with me, Mr. Majima? That strange requisition order, Embiid, I can't help but be curious about them. I can feel my inner journalist breaking out. I've got to follow up on this. I'll be going now, Mr. Majima. I'll find out what this is. I'll find out what this all means no matter what. Alright, good luck, I guess. Never told him about that guy on the floor and the spooky voice. Oh well. It's his fault for running off. Can't read Ryuji time. Makes you wonder now if anyone ever mentions about hearing voices to Kine. I don't think so. But I also don't really remember. But yeah, I have a feeling that they just never say anything at all, which... LOL. Well, since we're Ryuji now, we can go to that manhole farm that they're there. Alright. I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom and then yeah, I guess we'll do Ryuji's. Okay. Okie doke. Okay. Oh, right, he went to the hostess. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I was like, why is he drunk? Oh, wait, I need to swap around. Okay. I don't know how long it would take to get. Oh, right, isn't there an item for that? Dropping something good. Or actually, hold on. I'll put that on when I get there, but... Okay. Hey, we got one. Do we need a fork? Whatever, we'll just take the fork, because I don't know if we need them at all, but... Kind of funny that we got not fork, the necklace and the fork together, but I'm trying to think, is there even any place? Why does everything Ryuji does in this game take the longest over everyone else? I mean, like his subterranea too. I don't remember, how many floors does Kiryu have to go? Does Kiryu not have to go that many? Ah, right, okay. So yeah, he gets a break, I guess, because I'm all... Kinda weird, though. I feel like I used... Really, I don't remember. I feel like I used Kiryu to do Endless Subterranea. Because of the rifle, but I don't know, because Akiyama would be a good choice too, since he has unlimited ammo, basically. If you aren't ready for it at 4:30, you have to do it twice. Yeah, I had to do it twice. I was fighting, I can't remember what difficulty I was on though. It wasn't on easy. So that would have been nice. I got him the second time, but I don't even remember why I died the first time. Wait, we just need one more. But yeah, you're right. So then it ends up being 60 floors. Yay. And then... Need... Three gold plate? Thought I was a cutie girl figure. I'm stuck. Mom, I'm stuck.
らっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh wait, I need more spots. Oh dang.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. I think I just need
いらっしゃいま
3.
せ。 ありがとうございました。
69 bullets. Ryuji, the only thing nice, it's not, well, I guess it's not the only thing, but one of the nicest things though about Ryuji's part, even though like most of it's a pain in the ass, is he has the most convenient truck. It's so nice to just exit the quarantine zone and the truck's right there. That's like our one nice thing. I need 4. Oh, fuck me, dude. He kept getting annoyed at how far Akiyama and Majima's were at times. Yeah. Akiyama's is slightly nicer because there's the taxi, but like if you're coming from like quarantine zone, then it's like, okay, well the taxi's useless. But Majima's is just fucking like completely out of the way, like. Might as well be running through half the damn city for Majima's, yeah. The other day you did Ryuji 1 so you could jump into his sub-stories next time, but Kine wasn't there yet. Now you don't know when he spawns. Interesting. He wasn't there? When does he spawn then? Hmm. He will. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, I saw your I saw your message. It's beautiful. No, you didn't interrupt my stream. You're all good. I saw it when I came back from going to the bathroom. In Premium Adventure, depending on where you are and how fast your loads are, it might be faster to just return to the prosthesis shop and re-enter last adventure. I mean, yeah, it might.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Glad you like. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm glad you're going to be playing Yakuza 0. You'd like to confirm when he's available because you're likely to go for an Amon % at some point. I honestly thought he was available. I thought he was available during chapter 2, but now I'm like, what if maybe it's chapter 3 then? You're very excited, honestly. Been wanting to play it for like at least a year now. Like, I was like, wait, what was I even doing? Oh, I guess I have to buy all my ammo back. Alright, well, at least we have the golden handgun, I guess, if we need it. Since this one's gonna take so long, this will be a good, endurance test for Bob. We're gonna find out what happens to Bob now. After 40 minutes, he's like, fuck this, I'm out. Oh right, I already talked to you. Yeah, exactly. Wait. Wait, when... What is it reacting to? Is it reacting to this? I feel like it's reacting to something in chat. Like, it keeps doing, like, Wadodo keeps doing the, like, little glitter thing. I don't know what it reacted to, though. It's done it twice, though, now. I'm like, what the fuck is it doing? Oh, no, no, no. I need my Bob. No! Alright, well, I ruined it. I get to go back in. The load of shame. The load of shame. Does it react to anything on YouTube? Yeah, probably. I actually don't know. That makes... yeah, probably. There are... well, okay. There are YouTube reactions, but I don't think I set any of them up, but maybe I did? I don't remember now. Because, like, most of the ones for YouTube are based around, like, membership, and I don't have members. Mine are so fast and yours feel like you're playing Sonic 06. Oh. Honestly, this is like... a rabbit hole no one should go down, but I kind of want to get another super slim. I'm just curious about like messing, like how the hardware affects it, or if it affects it in the movie. Oh wait, I forgot to start my timer. That's good enough. Just add a minute. Come on, Bob, god damn it. You get another one if you get into OG 1 and 2. I do OG 1 and 2 on this one. On my Dead Souls one. I have backups of my stuff though now at this point from reformatting everything 30,000 times. So I guess I'm okay with it. I do actually want to get the Wii U one, but it's more for just collection's sake. The last thing I played on my Wii U was Fatal Frame 5, most likely. That Fatal Frame 5 and Splatoon were like the last two things. Go in the hole. OG 1 and Splatoon were the last ones here, but those were both very recent. I feel like Ryuji's gonna just fucking go through his ammo. Okay, how does this thing do? Alright, it's not too bad. Try to use this. Bob, don't go down there, Bob. The trap, Bob. I think you played Wind Waker HD and Mario Kart. I get, yeah, Ross probably played Wind Waker. Where am I going? This is where we start, right? Reget myself again. Oh, a loop again. Yeah, Splatoon was the last time I played Splatoon was basically like right before they closed the servers down. Because I used to play Splatoon competitively with the team, and I played with one of my team members and basically until the servers went down. say using the unofficial servers is worth it. It's nice that they have them at least. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's cool that people are making servers for things like that. Kind of like how there's still servers for like Resident Evil Outbreak. Metroid Prime Trilogy. What happened to Bob? I never thought about it, but does affinity with your partner count for, like, for a character, though? So, like, for example, if you only use that character partner with Kiryu, but then use it for another one, does it go back, does it, like, reset? Never thought about it. Good job, Bob. Yeah, I miss Splatoon 1. There was nothing really wrong with Splatoon 2. The only thing that made me sad though was I did not like the change to the roller. It's not. That I win. Yeah. But I don't know, did they even do it? Did they even change it at all for 3? Because I never even played 3. Because mainly it was the sideways flick. And so technically nothing inherently was wrong with the sideways flick other than it was just way too easy to do it accidentally. Like, if they made it so you could, like, hold a button down or something and then do it, I feel like that would have been better. But yeah, I got very tired of it very quickly. Wish you could have imported your outfit from Splatoon 1. Not having the Squid Girl outfit anymore. Surprised Ryuji could fit through there. Bob, they're onto you, Bob. Admittedly, 2 is the one you spent the least amount of time with though, so there's also that. Yeah, because I love the dynamo roller. It wasn't the only thing I played with, but... they pretty much... honestly, they made it so bad that I was like, why did you even keep it in the game? It was like, just delete it. Oh my god, you would be here. Get out of my way. I was gonna say, this doesn't look good for Bob. Great Bob. Great. Bob. Bob, why are you still in the same spot, Bob? I love this room. That's a lot of zombies. Yeah, rip frames, yeah. Yeah, cause like, I'm not even against them nerfing it. It's more just that it was like, it went from being pretty good to just being completely useless. It's just like... I can't get by. Bonus experience too? Wait, why did I get bonus experience? They did it fast? How do they even determine that? Totally worth it. Where is he? Oh, he's in here with me. Now what are you doing? Oh. TMI zombie. Yeah, I'm gonna be very shocked if I get to the end of this and Bob is still here. Also, this is another thing about Subterranea. I swear, it like favors the left. Not always left, but I don't know. It just likes turning left. Zoolander would never make it in here yet. Probably should have checked the other way first since it's a lot of zombies. Where did Bob go? Did Bob keep up with him? That was right there. I'm just silly. I swear when I looked that way I didn't see it. I looked this way first. Oh, maybe it hadn't loaded in yet. That would be funny. I don't know what happened to Bob. Oh, strip ball. Never thought about it, but if you revive him but you're not near him, does it just revive him where he is? I guess so. For Ryuji. Or you, Noto? It's the first set. So is it 20 and then 40, or I don't actually remember. And 25. And then we're almost done with this. Who gave you my Molotov? Yeah, I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know why they decided that that should be a thing. Like, just let me do all the floors at once. It's so dumb to do the floors and then have to leave, and then it's like, oh, but now you get to do it again. Yeah, I've accidentally left before. Coolest. Better look for clues like Ine said. The diary, it's torn in half. Let's take a look inside. Huh. So they served a requisition order but hit resistance when they tried to seize the place. And the guy in charge, Nojima, got worried about his career prospects if he failed. Looks like someone from his unit wrote the diary. Nothing else in here worth reading. Time to head back and tell Kine about the diary. 5, 15, 10, 20, 15, 25, 30 is a broken pattern. It surely makes the most sense, right? What? That bicycle is haunted. You hear a voice from out of nowhere. Block of steel, super hard, alloy, toughness infinity. Even more batteries. You know what I never thought about? When you do this, can you hit select and go back? Does it remember your subterranea progress? Still have Bob. I feel like this is one of the instances where you should be able to just hit select to leave. Should have tested it with like Akiyama though. Because it's one thing to do a few floors over, but to do 15 over it. I'm good. They have not had their breakfast. Ryuji won't stand still and let them nom on his brains. Yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to feel like for Bob, then it must be affinity base. Celine, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. Hi, Quan. Hi, Alien. Hi, Celine. Hi, Sapish. Hello, Alien. Yeah, bear party. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. How was Cyberpunk? It was emotional. Oh no. Like a lot happened in the game. Yeah, welcome everyone. Just finished the DLC. Ah, okay. I would like to play Cyberpunk sometime. I have not played it. Added to the long list of games that's never ending. And I hope you had a good stream. Your partner was telling you should play, but
Thanks
Yakuza.
for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Do they like it? I usually like games like that, but when it came out, like, cause I was interested in it when it came out, but then like there was so much like negative stuff about it when the game came out that I was like, oh, and like I've heard like it's gotten like way better and things like that, but then I just haven't got around to it. Yeah, he said it was pretty good and that he thought you'd like it. Yeah, but Yakuza. But yeah. Best game in the world. Yeah, I'm Panda. We're usually playing some sort of Yakuza game. Sometimes I speedrun them. Sometimes I play spooky games. Yeah, I'm pretty chill here. We're just vibing. The body pillow said to you. I'm glad you like it. Wooly. Yeah, I had Mangetsu, who is a lovely viewer, made them for me. Made these renders for me. Bless them. They're gonna go to sleep. Oh, have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. Hey, Wooly. Better than just, well, it's there if you care, lol. I can't think of a whole lot of people who played the game after they fixed it. Oh, really? So then Doobie, wait, have you played Cyberpunk then, Doobie? Do you like it? Interesting. I just assumed that if people had played it when it came out that they would go back to it, but maybe they're just like, no, you had your chance. You've not, your partner has it though, so you could play it if inclined. Yeah. I'm back. I found this down below. A diary? What's written inside? Amazing. It's notes written by people in charge of seizing the place. This is a real find. I wonder what happened after they encountered resistance down there. Doesn't say in the diary, at least not in the part I found. But it could say something in the other half. Mr. Goda, let me guess, you want me to find it for you? Exactly. It's sure to tell us what happened after the requisition attempt. Well, I came this far, guess I better see it through. Thank you. I'll take this diary and try to track down Nojima and the others. You take care of the manhole, Mr. Goda. I'll get right on it. Probably gonna be one of the few who had no problems at all right from the start. Nice. Hey, that's totally okay too. Gonna raid and run. Yeah, no problem, Celine. Yeah, have a good night and sleep well, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I don't know if I really need 2 batteries though. I know I didn't mean to put both of them. I'm gonna go buy more. To your point, Alien, I pretty much liked Garfield from the beginning. When, you know, there were people who were having problems with that game and stuff too, and I was like, I don't know. Oh wait, no, I want to buy, not mod read. Doing all this timing, but what if Bob just can't leave during Subterranea? I think he left for garlic though. I think that's why we were messing with it. And he left right after I exited, but like I walked a little bit and then he left, and then one time he left right after I exited. So I don't I'm really starting to think that it's like affinity based. So like the more you've used him, the I guess more okay he is with staying around. Whereas if I guess when you first start using him, he's just like, yeah, I don't like you, bye. I didn't realize Bob was so fickle. It's all the time we told him we didn't want his free stuff. Makes sense if that's actually the case. Yeah, that's all I can think of because I honestly don't know of any other... So I know... I'm pretty sure Date left for me right when I got to Amon. Like, I don't think he was present in the fight. I think he was just like, oh, well, yeah, bye, basically. You wonder which of the 2 Bobs he is? A good question. What if he's Endless Subterranea Bob? So he resents you for bringing him to that hellhole. He's like, no, I only take you to Subterranea. I don't do Subterranea. So now he's just pissed. Oh my god, I've never had so much trouble with the fucking Elise sign as much as I have in this playthrough. It's actually insane. Like, I can't even walk through there without getting hit by it. The only reason why I didn't fall down this time is because I have the rage armor on. Or, okay, I should be more specific. I have the rage set on, which is 2 accessories and a armor. You need the full set for it to work. But it's nice not being grabbed. What the fuck? Why is Bob at the beginning? Did he even try? They really had to make Ryuji go all the fucking way across the city for the manhole. Yeah. Ryuji just honestly, I don't know. It's weird because it's like, I feel like they went through like so much shit to get him into the game. Right? Because like, they gave him like full story, you know, cool gun arm. Like they really wanted him to be in the game, but then like, his part is like the longest, probably also the shittiest. Like, in terms of just, like... the shit you have to deal with, I guess. His sub-stories are fine, though. And then, like, if you want... one of his hostesses is a jewel. So you have to go all the way there. And then back, and then he can't even cut through like Kiryu can, so he has to go all the way around to get to Jewel. And you have to do that several times, because anytime they're ready to go on a date, you have to leave and wait for their call. Which means you have to go all the way out, wait for the call, and then go all the way back in. Kiryu has a similar thing with his second hostess, but like, he also can go the other way, I believe. He doesn't have to go all the way that way. Wait, where am I going? What's his problem? Yeah, I don't know. Most of Ryuji's stuff just seems really inconvenient. Like, you have to do the really long-ass chapter 1 with, like, pretty much no saves, so I guess get fucked if your game crashes. God, that room was so harsh. The first time I did this, there was so much suffering the first time I did subterranean. Because I didn't know about any of these other armors or anything, so I was just constantly like laying on the ground from Molotov zombies and getting stomped on by zombies. You were raging about the Molly zombies. Yeah, I don't blame you. Dude. all the way down. Where is he going? On this way. Can't get out. I don't know why the question mark, exclamation mark, every time you get into one of these just makes me laugh. What is going on in this hallway? Alright, this one seemed really short. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I wish they would have a double prompt for this one for when you want to leave. What the fuck? Why are so many zombies? That was a bomb, man. Here, well, actually... Greatly increases attack power when life is critical. Alright. There you go. I don't have any first aid kits anyway, so... That ability was made just for Bob. There's so many. Bomb got grabbed. Red bomb. How is Bomb still alive? I don't know how Bomb survived that. There you go. Can't revive him. We don't have a dude on this now. Yay, we're on 9 again. How do we get to one? We have to go all the way around. Nice. Woo! He must have nuked himself. Alright, there's the exit. Use the battery. Don't need this. I don't think we'll need the other battery though.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What is he shooting? Bob being more accurate. That seems unlikely somehow. That's also another thing. If you're trying to figure out where to go, there's a lot of Molotov zombies. That's also a thing. Though the game also does like to troll you and like lead you into a dead end, but then there's just a bunch of Molotov zombies there. Which if you already have a bunch of zombies following you, then that's not true. What did he? Oh no, it was Bob. Okay. I was confused because I thought the meathead hit something. That like killed the zombies, but no, I guess it was Bob. Man, this one was... Jesus, this one was a mess. This one was really long. Or they'll do stuff like that. I don't know if you could... Probably couldn't see down there very easily, but there was, basically 3 Dipteras just sitting down there chilling. Alright, almost there. And more. Alrighty. He can go away. Yes, Bob can be a partner. He's also really amusing partner and kind of fickle. Did you see the kitty one under it? How do you recruit him? I think he's only available on Premium Adventure. No, it's time to contact this person. Ready and be like, hi, I'm deranged. Can I put your render on my docky things? At this rate, so because Mangetsu gave me so many renders, I kind of want to make like almost like an Ita bag out of this docky. Like I wanted to do a version where I'm like, it's like all of them together like pasted. No bomb. RGG, please make it real, right? I like the idea of like doing renders, but that's a slippery slope thing. Beep. Always like killing. He's getting his ass beat. This way. Looks too hard to get into. Yeah, it's a lot. Not to mention, because you have to, not that it's like impossible, but you also have to jump through a few hoops to like even get the renders themselves. Not the renders, models. Like, especially if, like, I guess you're ripping them yourselves. What is your favorite hobby, Inkle? But yeah, I learned when I was in animation school, we learned, I, Jesus, there's so many Molotovs. What the hell? There's 3 of these big rooms connected. Doing Kiryu Subterranea, getting through all 30 levels, dying to the first Amon fight, and having to do it all over again. Happened in both playthroughs. Yeah, that's what we were talking about that earlier, how like technically Ryuji has the most Subterranea floors, but that's just because Kiryu has 30 and then he fights Amon, so I guess he doesn't like have to do anything else kind of thing because of that. But then like technically it ends up being 60 if you die, right? Hate the laser unless you're the one using it. Yeah, that's what I'm interested in. I'm curious how that's gonna go, because I have the lasers, so we're just gonna have a laser battle, I guess. So partially, who can hit the button faster? Yeah, it's a quick draw. High noon. Oh my god, why are there so many Molotov zombies? Oh my god, help. It's kind of risky, but there was a thing for as well in critical hole. You were so glad to not see the laser in Yakuza, but the colorful parasols showed up instead. Running out of ammo. Alright, we've made it. This will be the other part of that diary. Wonder how things turned out. Nojima didn't want to lose face, so he took the place by force and massacred everyone. Oh, okay. Blinded by ambition, huh? Let's see what happened after that. Nojima destroyed a shrine in the tunnels after the fight. Its guardian died, swearing that those who violated their sacred treasure would never be forgiven. Pretty brutal stuff. Looks like there's more. Nojima went missing trying to get out of the tunnels. Just as I gave him up for dead, I found an old bronze mirror. As soon as I picked it up, I heard a voice that chilled my blood. The mirror must have been from the shrine. Come to think of it, Nojima took a valuable looking sword from the shrine as well. Diary ends there. Guess whoever wrote it never made it out of here either. That means the mirror must be around here somewhere. This is it. Better tell Kine what I found. Give it back. Where sacred treasure? The Guardian's voice? I can't believe I'm hearing this. But I picked it up, so no point in putting it down again. He doesn't pick things up and put them down. Better get back to Kine fast. You're gonna head to bed. Okay, girlig. Have a good night and sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Night night. We did it. We just have Kiryu left. It'll be interesting. I wonder if it's worth taking the bloody binding. I guess the only downside to taking the bloody binding is if we get lasered, or if we laser ourselves, then we're pretty much done. Later, Bob. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it has to be an affinity thing then. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Because the first few times I invited him, those were a lot shorter. You were back, Mr. Goda. How did it go? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I got the rest of the diary. Take a look. Did you read this, Mr. Goda? Sounds made up, but I reckon it really happened. Yeah, I think we're finally getting more of the picture now. Any luck with that Nojima guy? I tried, but everyone involved seems to have vanished off the face of the earth. So what now? Looks like we're stuck. But there's just one more possibility. Can you give me the diary and the mirror? What do you plan to do with them? I hear there's a legendary information dealer in Kamurocho. He might be able to help. Hey, hold on. What is it? It's just... Oh, Ryuji says. Interesting. It's just, I heard voices. It's the curse. I think you'd better get rid of those things the first chance you get. Haha. I work for an occult magazine, Mr. Goda. A curse or two isn't going to faze me. Ryuji's face! His sad face, he really believes. Oh. I can't worry about things like that. I need to get these... I need these to get to the truth. It's your funeral. Hope you're right for what it's worth. Man, they really love saying that in this game. It's your funeral. Oop, rip. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go ahead and end there because we have Kiryu left and that one's gonna take a while. So we have to do 30 floors and then fight them on, and then if we fuck it up, then we can do it again. Yay. So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. And then, I don't know. Mahjong forever. Yeah, that sounds pretty unappealing, yeah. I'm really curious what his fight's like on Dead Souls difficulty, because I've never seen it. I honestly barely remember the original fight. But I'm wondering what's gonna happen with the laser. Are we just gonna nuke him, or... I don't know. Yeah, we made good progress. Thank you all for hanging out. We're going to raid Pink. Hydrogen Pink. She's working on Ort. It looks like... Is it Adachi and Han in this drawing? I think so, I can't tell. But yeah, she's drawing RGG art. You fake raced me by doing very easy with satellite laser and premium adventure new game. Nice. How did it go? Thank you for the stream and chill vibe. No problem, Wooly. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you, Doobie. Thanks, Seafood. Naturally, it went a bit easier, and you did it all except for Amon because no sub-stories. Oh, right. I guess you would just get there and nothing would happen. That's funny. Alrighty. Well, thank you. Thank you all for watching, and yeah, have a good night, have a good day, and I will see you Tuesday night. So later today. Alrighty. You did it to set up a save file anyway? Nice. Yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye bye. Yeah, bye bye.